Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about the break. Just had to deal with some moving on. Yeah, we're gonna jump back in with Minecraft. There are some other games I want to play. Titanfall 2, just acquired that game, and I kind of want to give that one a try. I know it's a really old one, but it sounds fun. I also still have Indiana Jones and the Great Circle that I need to do. That game's sitting there just waiting to be played. I don't know. I gotta find time for those and everything else, and all of the Buffooncraft stuff. Buffooncraft, I need to. Oh, you know what it's like when you've played a game, but you never actually played the game the way it was supposed to be played, and now you're trying to play it the way it's supposed to be played, and you're learning all the stuff you should have learned as the basics. I kind of feel like that's where I am with Minecraft. But still getting there slowly. Like, the building seems to be the hard part for me, and I don't know if that's because I'm bad at organization or because I learned how to do redstone before actual design. We're not going to get too deep into why that is, but we're going to try. Sage, hello. Wait, why did that not show up over here? All right, my multi-chat is messing with me. How are you doing today, Sage? I completely forgot that I was going to pull that out. I am now concerned that multi-chat is not lurking in the rooms like it should be. But I'm going to put my Twitch chat right there. And the other chats I'll have to probably put up eventually if it's not going to... Yeah, that was weird. Come to spawn. Okay, coming to spawn. We lure hunting. VC, do it. Come on. Okay, I'm coming. I'm running. Oh, scene. And scene. You're taking too long. I just got here. Kind of makes... I should have grabbed a potion. Ooh. Why is it right there? I think it's froze on me right there last time, too. Hurry up. I can only go so fast. Ooh. Oh, corny. This looks awesome. This is amazing. Oh, I gotta go down there and look that way eventually, but not right now, because Jessica's threatening me with bodily harm.
I'm sure Flying said that it was all sorted.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait.
Join the VC group.
Hello. Hello.
There we go. Here he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to hit the eyeball.
Skip, you're not in the group.
Other things.
Yeah,
Howdy.
We're not being very successful.
Howdy.
Okay, there he is.
Hi, Skip Stream.
Oh, hi,
Hey,
Trey.
you nerds.
Hi.
Where are you, Lux?
I'm being shot at.
Set your
Hang on.
status.
Ah!
Hi.
It's not safe.
No, it's not.
Skip, press your streaming button.
Yep, set your status.
Oh, right. You, streaming, open. There we go.
Stream.
Yay.
First time ever I forgot to do that.
First time for everything.
Should have been right here.
So this
I
is the
think
spawn.
so.
This is the most island that there is at spawn. There's no boat wreckage. There's no nothing.
Ah, so he's just put
No.
the actual.
Damn it.
He's
Is
put a
it
physical
spawn?
island in place, but like,
Oh, okay.
did you guys try
so
the
that-
portal?
Yeah, it's in.
We
it's
did.
Underground.
What are you guys doing?
Trying
Lore
to figure out more
hunting.
stuff.
Lore hunting.
So we were told that we have missed something that is right in front of us,
Can I?
and it is not an echo point.
Right, I just need to.
Something that is right in front of us? Well, then it's got to be this trident and fishing pole.
That's what we
we've
thought.
been
Okay.
saying, yeah.
And then what do you do with the trident and fishing pole?
hang
I don't
on.
know. Fill this little thing here with water?
Okay.
Oh no, that's because the portal used to be there, and when the portal got taken down, they just put steps in because it was like the only
Yeah.
block they had.
Well, that's a red herring.
But honestly,
Yeah, that's-
fill it with water. Do it.
Fill it-
I'm not even.
At this point, do anything because
Look, we threw fucking lightning at it because it has a lightning rod. Okay? We're running out of ideas.
I mean, it
found-
makes sense.
we found a lever, and the lever does nothing.
Where was the lever?
It does something. It's
Down
just
here.
really stupid.
Yep.
There might be
Okay,
some
so-
pent up frustration. That's
A
Okay.
me.
little bit. And this all
Oh,
started
the
on
lever,
board.
Grunk! Wrong lever!
Wait. Shh, shh.
It only flips the.
That's a weird place for that stair.
Yeah.
Yep. And what do you do with the stair? We don't know.
Oh dear, the video is up. Finally, I've finished.
Yay!
It's
Ow.
not private anymore.
So all it does, the lever only opens that door over there.
Mm-hmm.
To my knowledge, there's a secret lever that opens a trapdoor across
I'll
from the
make a better
from the thing.
thumbnail at some point.
Huh.
Woo! Lux has
Which
finally finished the video that he's been working on all week.
I
Good job,
still
Lux.
find it really weird that we've got this really tall building here that you can get in this top part, but
Wait,
you can't
where
get in this
is
bottom
everybody?
part. And this lever attaches to underneath
below.
this
Oh, below.
underneath this house.
Wait, what?
So you know, like there's this house here that like you can get to this one top little bit here, but like from below it, you can see that there's all the thing below it, but there's no way in below it. However, that lever is below here. So if you know where you guys are to where I am, like I'm
I'll just start
standing in
breaking
the
stuff.
house, and then there's all this space
No
underneath this
breaking stuff.
building. I think it's really weird.
I think we'll get in trouble if we start just mining our way into spots.
I think I found something, guys, by accident.
What'd you
Alright.
find?
You'll find it in the brick wall. Broken wall. Oops.
Where are
Where
you?
are you?
I'm down below.
Where is he?
Hi. I didn't find it. I don't think I
Uh,
found it.
Down here, Jessica.
Oh, yeah.
I'm curious.
Oh no, it's here.
I'm no longer here. Goof luck finding me tea.
Oh, that was the trader.
Yeah, that was the old trader. Because he used to be here.
So something in plain sight we've been missing.
We've not been. Is it in plain sight? It's right in front of us. Is the wording that I
Yeah.
heard.
Right in front of us.
The word right is emphasized, so that could be right as in it's literally in front of your eyes, or right as the direction.
As in, I think the word front, you have to take right and front together.
So Flying messaged me today, and he put it's right capitals in front of you. So the emphasis literally is on the word right.
Okay, that sounds like it's something that we've been looking at since day one, and we just have not given enough attention to.
He says you can
So-
search for Easter egg stuff all around, not emphasize, but you can search for Easter egg stuff all around. But I'm telling you now, it's not at Echo Point. It's right in front of you.
Okay, it's something that is right in front of us. Wait a minute.
So it's something that's plain as day. Could it be a ship?
So
Could it be?
obviously, my original ship is where we had the bell that bought the trader in the first place, and then
Yes.
the other ship is for the Prismarine. It
Oh.
has got a bell on it, but ringing that doesn't seem to do anything.
I
We've
want to
searched
check something.
every single bit of barrel on there, and there's nothing. We've gone underneath. There is a small cave, watery cave, underneath my old ship, but that doesn't seem to really lead to anything.
Okay,
But it is sort of like it has a wooden arch, which makes it
Yeah.
suspicious. But other
I
It
than
is
feel
that,
kinda
like the word "right" is sort of implies that it's got to be up and visible.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like something that we are just looking at constantly in Drosty. However, he didn't say Drosty. He just said you can look around. You can look around anywhere. It's not in Echo Point. You can look around and it's right in front of you. But we've explored to the south, and the south would technically be the right. Because we came from spawn to Drosty, so north would be east would be straight ahead, so south would be right. From the way that we arrived here. South would be the right. And we've gone exploring south way. And we didn't find anything.
Right in front of us.
So we keep coming back to the trident and the fishing pole, but it just clueless.
Because if someone were to say right in front of me, that is the first thing that I would think of. Because it's been bugging me the whole time that nothing's connected to this.
Yep. And it's in line with both the lighthouse and the castle, and the lighthouse led us to Echo Point. It bugs me that there's 3 gold blocks on it.
Well, it's not going to be that, because I think that's just gilding it. Could it be the pub? Could it be something to do in the pub? Because that's normally like a hub.
Also, all of those books, a lot of them are signed R, and whilst we were going back through the Discord, we found a post that was signed by Reggie. What was his name?
Slip something.
Slip Grip. Reggie Slip Grip.
There's gotta be.
He's got that Vaseline on his hands.
Which Reggie Slip Grip seems to be something to do with the Echo Point mines, but obviously we're not looking at Echo Point mines because it's not there. But
Many of these books that are just empty.
The only like reference to the letter R is Reggie Slip Grip, so I'm thinking maybe the books are to do with like signed R is Reggie.
Is it one of these situations where you're looking for your glasses, and for the life of you, you cannot?
And they're on your head.
Yeah.
No, but they're just on your desk, in the middle of the desk. Nothing is blocking them. They're just right there, and you cannot see.
Like that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Or it's just a huge troll and there's nothing to find.
Yeah, I don't think he would say that though.
I mean,
I don't think he would, but with our success rate currently, that is like the way I'm leading.
Well, yes, but it feels like it's something that we have to find before we can move forward. So he's trying to get us to find it.
I think if it's just Nova saying it, I'd say this is potentially a troll. But because flying is confirming, like it's not in Echo Point, but there is something there. I feel like there is something there.
Okay, so what? I was gonna say, what are notable buildings?
Well, again, so
the problem is that we have lots of things that seem suspicious or interesting. We just don't have a thing to do with them.
Wait, who just said hang on?
No, I'm just thinking. Ignore me.
Hey, Nebs.
Well, right.
I'm starving. Hang on, I'm gonna go get some food.
I was hoping you would share the thought.
Again, like I think this again is one of those that like for them the clues are really like obvious because they know what it is, but
I'm gonna go check
Kind of-
spawn.
if we
Yeah.
Spawn is gone.
Spawn island's completely gone.
Yeah, it's
That was
the
loud.
same,
it disappeared and flying kind of put a
like the original
Island
spawn
back,
before
but-
they.
Zaki, thank you very much for the like.
so it's literally
Right.
just
Okay.
a
Because I remember seeing something being built on there, and I thought, this is weird.
yeah, when
the
OPG
island
and
was
that
gone. but-
joined, they just fell into water. So flying
No,
would
it-
put some land back there because there was nothing there. Well, Sage respawned into water and then flying. was
I
like,
went
"Wait,
and
where's
got
it gone?"
OPG from Spawn, and Spawn Island was still there.
Yeah, so I'm mixing up the timeline, but Sage died, spawned back at spawn, but spawned in water. Flying then was like, wait, where's spawn gone? And we were just like, oh yeah, that's been gone for a while. Flying then put land there, so at least something was in spawn spot, and then yeah, OPG then spawned on the land spot, but the rest of the original things that were there aren't there. It's just
Is it like a
land.
little nub?
So
Yeah.
I'm looking
Don't
at the
fall into water.
bulletin
I
board.
got him through the portal, Cheska.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Bulletin board.
Are you a diver? Want to earn diamonds? Contact Bill. Have we ever found Bill? And 2, crew wanted for voyage to Chronicle. Did we ever find Chronicle?
Well, we don't know
No.
what Chronicle is. and we don't know what
Chronicle
Bill
is a previous
Previous season of the Food Craft.
city. We'll say
Okay,
Chronicle was season 2.
but they're talking about a voyage to Chronicle.
Yeah, but where is it in this world? Like we have no direction. If it said east, then we would know. Okay, we're gonna travel east to Chronicle.
Well, where's the ship log?
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Wait a minute. Something ain't
We're
right.
We're standing here looking at this bulletin board.
Yeah.
Right,
Right?
in front of us.
Yes.
If we turn to the right, that is north.
Right.
So Chronicle could be to the north.
I mean,
Chronicle
assuming it's right
would
the
be the
direction.
Easter egg.
Easter egg is again something
But
that
Yeah, but you
it
got-
could be an Easter egg that is also an actual. The Easter egg could be what they name the town, but the town is still important.
I think we're mixing up two things, and I don't know which
Yeah.
one we're looking for. Are we looking up an Easter egg, which is a, hey, look at that cool thing that they included just for lols, or are we looking at a step to progress the plot?
We are looking at a step to progress the plot that the name they gave it is the Easter egg, but the actual town is part of the plot.
Maybe.
yeah,
That's the idea I'm kind of sitting on right now.
like the Easter egg is right in front of us. So crew wanting for voyage to Chronicle. Chronicle is the Easter egg because it's a homage to an old place. And the thing for us to be found is right in front of us. It's the sign for Chronicle, so we need to find Chronicle.
Yes. Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
but you-
It's the current hypothesis.
I mean, we could just head north.
See what
Then-
happens.
Yeah. I mean, if
Alright,
we all
who's got a bed with them? That's the
Um,
question.
Well, if everybody comes to
might
my
I've got a
base,
bed.
I've got a bed. I don't have an ender chest, but I'm sure someone else does, so we're good.
Yeah.
if everybody
Yeah.
comes to my base, we can use that as a launching point.
I've got a ender chest with bed in it.
Uh,
I've got a bed.
Yeah.
maybe we should just start from here.
Well,
I
my
would
base-
say we start from from here because that's where they plotted everything from.
Well, my
Oh,
base is
right.
directly north from.
Like his base is right over there. So like
Yeah, that's what I
it
was
does-
saying. Like, come to mine, and we just skip a little bit.
No, we don't even need to go there. We can just go from here. So it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll meet
the
you.
travel
on the way
time to
there.
your place.
A quest, a quest, a quest, a quest, a quest, a quest.
Anybody got like a lot of food on?
Yeah.
I've got 49 mutton.
Because
What's this?
I'm gonna have to empty my pockets real quick.
I don't remember who built this, but somebody built it.
Oh yeah, that's been there like since the beginning. I thought Corny built it for something.
Built what?
Redstone contraption.
Where is that?
What does it do?
Mm.
Oh.
If this is what we're supposed to be looking for, I'm going to be
No.
No.
because we've all seen that would have been right in front of us.
I mean, it doesn't do anything.
That's kind of
Well,
But-
it feels weird that you say it's right in front of you, and then we're traveling.
well. The bulletin board has been right in front of us. We've seen that sign. No, we've apparently never tried to act on the sign.
I mean, we've read it before, and there's just no.
There were no hints to where this place was.
Well, I think we all thought it was sort of like, oh, it's the old.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's a top,
Come on.
like a reference back to the old thing, not
Yeah.
a next step.
Just for reference, how far is Echo Point from here? From.
It's not north in any case. It's west.
Well, no. I was asking.
We're looking for like how far this place could be.
Yeah.
It was about 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes, but
Yeah,
Okay,
a couple
so-
hundred blocks. Like
So if we
yeah.
if we end up going a couple, if we end up going 1,000 blocks out, we know we've gone too far. Who
like
needs a
I'm
boat?
thinking that other
It was
shore
like
there
at
is already too far.
1800.
Echo Point was is 2,000 blocks
Sage.
away. Why was my phone so loud?
Ah, there we go.
Boats for everybody. Let's go.
There's an artificial construction to the right.
There is a temple right ahead of us.
There's temples everywhere.
Right. I just don't want anyone to wind up with mining sickness.
We have gone 5,000 blocks north, but that was from Christmas Town, so there could still be something north. It was just
Yeah.
Nebs is going northeast.
No, I'm not. I'm right behind you.
Wait, who's going northeast?
Jessica?
I'm going northeast with Cheska because I see like a odd construction.
That could be Kai's place.
No, doesn't look like guys. Oh, it might be one of Nova's old bases, the tree farm.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it is. Because Nova used to be in the same tunnel as us.
Yeah.
Before he ditched us.
They go back south. He ditched me first.
He was missing home.
So, if we're not seeing anything on this shore, I feel that it's already like too far. But because it would be a ship voyage, right? It wouldn't be
Yeah,
over
because he
land.
said a voyage, yeah, so it has to be out to sea.
it's dead fish.
Dead fish?
Fish.
Just casual dead fish.
Might happen sometimes.
I head left. I'm gonna go slightly left of you.
Hmm.
I was going to ask a very stupid question and ask where you were, Cheska.
So this is all just.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that screams village.
nothing man-made.
It's pretty.
Don't forget to look under the water for maybe like sunken ships, just in case they're not natural spawning.
Yeah.
I feel like if they did that, there'd be a good chunk of it would be out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's that? Hang on.
And there's a piece of bamboo, which means another jungle.
Yeah.
I have no clue where y'all went.
Oh, this is a. Oh, this is completely destroyed.
Completely
portal.
destroyed.
Broken portal. Do you guys remember when boats used to break immediately on impact?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Lily pads were the worst.
Yes.
That really feels like.
Yeah, I
there's
think
nothing
because
here.
I think we're already 2,000 blocks out, and it's all it is just jungles.
Yeah, like not just jungle, but definitely nothing we're looking for.
Now, the people who did the storyline, they have checked to make sure that the next step wasn't accidentally overwritten with construction, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Probably.
I don't expect them to have checked.
Well, no, because they do. Because remember, Cheska was going to build in that building that ship.
I did live in the ship.
Yeah,
and
then
that was the funny part was the fact that I lived on the ship and never found the bell. But it's just a case of like why. The thing was, not only was it a case of why would I ring the bell, but why would I ring the bell specifically at 12 o'clock? So it was one of those, like, to them, it seems like a really obvious thing and clue to do. And it's just like, there was absolutely zero reasons for me to have rung that bell. So we never would have picked up on it if they hadn't, like, really made it clear.
Speaking of bells, I'm going to have to dip off.
Yep.
Okay, there is a fish that is getting in my way. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll be back on in a bit.
All right.
Don't try to find it without me. Bye.
I genuinely think we won't find it without him or with him.
Yeah.
I just got like Victorian era vibes from Lux then, which was the cutest because like a little bell rang and then Lux was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I've got to go," and it's like the Victorian houses when the rich people would ring the bell because they want service. Servants go down.
Little ropes all hung all through pulleys throughout the house. You pull it and bell in the servant quarter goes off.
Yeah, that's literally what just like that's like how it just felt. We heard the bell and then Lux is like, "Okay, I've got to go."
My grandfather actually had quite a large house where like the dining table where you would have like events at had a bell in the floor by the seat at the head of the table. So he could just step on it to ring the bell in the kitchen.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that man was not poor, let's put it that way.
That was high technology back then.
I mean, he also designed himself a it's kind of like in the direction of a sundial. So it's a disc that has a hole in it, and it's put at an angle over like a stone slab, and the stone slab has sort of like not gems, but sparkling glass in certain places. And on the birthdays of his grandchildren, at noon, the light would shine through the hole on the metal plate onto the piece of glass that was next to the grandchild's name.
He had a sundial that told him when it was someone's birthday?
Basically.
And he designed it himself.
Yeah.
That's a level of commitment.
Like nowadays, you could just just Google that shit. You know, you're like, how do you do that? And then you sort of like, still not easy, but you could at least Google it. He had to get physical books.
Or, you know, wait until the kid's birthday and mark it then.
Yeah.
Or mark it on the day the kid was born.
No idea where the fuck we are.
I feel like I'm lost, and I regret so
We
much.
just didn't go- I think we just go overland back to town because I don't remember how we.
Well, that's just it. There's no overland back to town from here.
Well, there is from here. Like if you're in the water, that's easy. Okay, let's panic run through the dark forest. And I think it's a bit that way as well. I think if we keep going this way, we'll end up at Lux's.
I'm still going north.
Huh.
Okay.
Wonder who lit up that island.
That is a very lit up island. Go have a look.
Yeah.
What coordinates?
The ones on my screen.
Oh, I lost Sage and I found a zombie.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I'm here. Behind the zombie. It's like panic running, but also trying not to fall into giant holes. It's a delicate balance.
Might be.
Is this Lux's island?
I was about to say it's a birch forest, so it might be.
I didn't think I was close enough, but could be.
Yeah, you're probably seeing Lux's place.
Okay, that would make sense.
We're a bit further out, but hello, Creeper. Thank you,
Hi,
Creeper.
Creeper.
Yeah, this is Lux's. I saw a building on top of it. I was like, oh, maybe. No, not so much.
If you go around the shore, and it has a lovely love shack full of inhabitants.
Found you.
You're right there, Jessica.
I lost you. I went.
I mean, there's a church here.
Does it have a graveyard?
Yeah, that's Lux's. I looked over it during.
Yeah.
Was there a village here before Lux started building?
Nope.
No.
There was nothing here. Okay.
That's why we had to import villagers.
I believe there's a name for that.
Nope, there is definitely no word for that.
No? Okay.
No,
Hmm.
you're just confused.
Ah, creeper!
Yeah, just keep running.
I know, but I'm getting shot and I need to eat.
Here, boat. Get in the boat.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. There's the love shack.
Where?
Skip stream.
Ah, yeah. It's like you definitely cannot see the love shack from over here. You were in the wrong place.
You don't know. Was there a map somewhere?
No.
I mean, there's a map of Nebs and Shutspace, but definitely not what we need.
I mean, we do have the seed, don't we?
That won't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
It
It'll
showed
show us
natural
what the world
generation,
would
not
be.
yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered. I was getting it confused with the one that Nova was showing that time.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah. That we don't have.
And then the boat that has all of the blocks in it and nothing else.
Polar Prismarine.
Yeah.
That boat
Wait.
is specifically mentioned in the books as
Yeah.
being, I think, the last boat to arrive.
Yes. And that's why I keep looking at it, but we've combed over this boat so many times.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've rung the bell every hour of the day.
I've tried looking at the sails to see if they make some sort of map or image or something. Not so much. Or mate. Oh wait, it's nighttime out. Let's try the bell. Oh no, it's not nighttime.
Yeah, I just looked. But the bell has been rung at every hour.
Yeah.
Where did I just put a?
Skip, you were with me and Lone when we were ringing that every hour.
Yes, I remember that now.
Yeah, it was the one that like you'd finished streaming and everything, and then Lone and I were like doing a lore thing, so you came back online just to see if you could figure it out with us.
Would have been amazing if we could have found something. I mean, part of me wants to break these prismarine blocks, but
I think Shut did earlier. And there's just a sea lantern in it.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, so the name of this boat roughly translates to Shield of the Northern Lights. That means absolutely nothing. All right, so how about Bill? Do we have any lead on Bill?
No.
Let's see if I can find.
The Sky's a Bedtime Story by B. Chronicle.
Oh, Chronicle and B for Bill.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
That might be our best bet.
Bedtime story. How's it go? Everyone to the
It's-
pub.
Somebody
I'm
else is
working
gonna have to
on
read
it.
I have a sore throat.
Skip, read the book.
What?
You're streaming.
You're streaming.
I'm shy.
You're
You're
streaming.
streaming.
Story time is Skip in the pub.
Well, you can start reading and we'll hear it.
Oh, come on. Everybody's got to get over here, get your popcorn, settle in.
No, I need to frustratingly.
Joshua, thank you so much for the share. Frustratingly. Oh, well, yeah, we could do that.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay. Wow, 9 pages. All right. Everybody hunker down.
I'm ready.
Once upon a time, in a sky world high above the clouds, there existed a realm known as the Origin Clouds. Here, giants, fairies, Elytrians, Shulks, Enderians, and Inchlings live together in perfect harmony. The giants, towering and strong, built small, strong castles that served as homes and fortresses. The fairies, delicate and magical, tended to the blooming sky gardens. Their wings shimmered in the sunlight as they flitted from flower to flower. Elytrians, with their elegant wings and swift flight, acted as messengers. They delivered news and gifts between the different races. The Shulks, sturdy and resilient, constructed bridges and pathways that linked the floating islands. Keeping the origin clouds interconnected, the Enderians, mysterious and wise, had magical teleporting skills and guarded the ancient knowledge stored in the crystalline towers. Inchlings, the tiniest of them all, were clever and resourceful, living in miniature villages hidden among the clouds. One fateful day, a great storm threatened the origin clouds, shaking the very foundations of their floating islands. The sky folk banded together to protect their homes. Giants stabilized the castles. Fairies calmed the winds. Elytras delivered messages of hope. Shulks reinforced bridges. Enderians safeguarded knowledge. Inchlings devised clever strategies to navigate the storm. Through their combined efforts, the storm passed the origin clouds, emerged unscathed. Though they no longer exist in the skies, their tales live on, as a reminder that when all work together in peace, they prosper. The origin clouds flourished, a testament to the power of unity, friendship, and cooperation. And so the legend of the origin clouds continues in the memories of all. Okay, so
On a
That's
very
lovely.
quick side note first, there is nothing to do with the trident yet.
okay, so it's been confirmed nothing to do with the trident.
You've
Okay.
seen this since day one, and no one has figured it out yet. But there's nothing to do with the trident yet. So that at least
Okay,
we
I'm
kind of
glad they
have-
ruled out the trident.
Yeah, that was kind of like I said to flying. I was just like, just kind of give us a little bit of direction of are we on the right path with this? So at least we can have like stop focusing on the wrong thing kind of thing. So yeah, there's nothing to do with the trident yet, and we've seen this since day one, and no one's figured it out yet. So that's something.
The hammer?
So that
Can't
story
get
you've just
that
read,
from there.
possibly.
So that
Because well,
story
the
is
origin clouds. That's another one of your
That's
old
between skies.
yeah,
Yeah.
which again would be an Easter egg, wouldn't it? Because it's a
Mhm.
homage to an
Yeah.
old thing.
not necessarily a clue, but a Easter egg.
Hmm.
So somewhere in that story, potentially there's clues.
Maybe. Been here since day one. Well, that just keeps coming back to this bar.
Hmm.
The pub, the ship, the houses. Right in front of our face, the castle.
And the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Lighthouse, but like the lighthouse could theoretically shine straight at the gate.
Yeah.
Like it's horizontally right on the gate,
Yeah. it
where the
is.
lamp would be, but we can't turn the lamp. So
Hmm.
Or could we?
So someone's kind of watching and gritting their teeth as we like skip past everything they're trying to get us to look at.
Probably. Being like, are y'all this dense?
Huh.
Very much I am.
Mm-hmm.
Probably thinking, Nebs, shut, come on, y'all can't be this dense. Nebs, I know you're not that dense.
I think we are at a slight disadvantage if it is something to do with previous seasons.
I guess, okay, that's the. Did he say that the next clue is kind of an Easter egg?
No, he just said that we've been missing the Easter eggs.
Mm-hmm. You can search for Easter egg stuff all around, but I'm telling you now, it's not Echo Point. It's right in front of you, and there's nothing to do with the trident yet. You've seen this since day one, and no one has figured it out yet.
I wish we could set our status to help.
It's kind of like that's what I've said to flying basically. And it's just like we've kind of exhausted. We've gone through. We've interacted with like every trapdoor. We've done this. I was like, can you just let us know whether we're on the right path with the trident or not? And he's just like, nope, not the trident. I was like, okay, at least we can rule that out, and then look at other things. So I've just gone back. Like, okay, now we're looking at the bulletin board. That's our next train of thought.
Hmm.
But obviously he is busy with other stuff, so his replies aren't instant.
Yeah, he's
So
working.
if I get an update
But,
to that last one,
Skip, if you you see this block here, right? So if you're standing here, you're looking straight at the gate, like horizontally.
I mean,
Now,
that's
the light
true,
on the other side.
but there's no way to turn it.
That's what I'm saying.
and the way that is facing, it points directly to Echo Point. That's how we found Echo Point in the first place.
Yeah, but I'm saying rotating it towards the castle could be a thing if we could rotate it, which we can.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a armor stand that has rotate options.
Like, there's an observer.
Killboy, thank you very much for the like.
Bleeds into the copper bulb.
Wait,
Did anybody peel the copper bulb?
if we tried turning the copper bulb off,
It would require the signal to change. Or, sorry, the signal to beep again, but.
I did say we found the lever that does nothing, but he didn't say anything to do with that.
Oh no, the copper bulb is waxed, so that's fine. Like, turning it off would require us to, pulse the observer. Which, I mean, is easy enough by breaking and placing it again, but that's probably not what we're supposed to do. Because that would require breaking.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe the copper bulb was, what do you call it? What if he unoxidize the axis it's on, rotate it? Huh? Huh? Command blocks rotate it. Go, do it. Do the thing. You take off the rust so that it can rotate.
That's the book I was looking for. Because I think we found the shipping log on the first day too.
Yeah, that was from the boats that we were on. Like, what kind of things we were bringing, right? So, our ship crashed, and somebody went off with our supplies. Now, who that is, we don't know? Which is weird.
Eternal Flame Outpost.
I wonder if those ships are around somewhere.
That's kind of. I'm trying to think if I've seen anything on them, and not really.
No.
And had the Queen as a captain. Sir Draven of the Inferno was captain of the Serpent's Ember. Aurora's Aegis was Lady Arya of the Dawn. Have we seen anything on Lady Arya?
Not that I know of.
I put a lever on the side of the lighthouse and just like turn it off and on. Not sure it's doing anything.
All the talk of guardian fish and them eating them, it's that bugs me too. Fergus's limerick. Merchant's call.
I just remembered I had a chicken and bacon pie or something the other day, and I really didn't like the filling. And I forgot that I had the pie, and so I have a chicken and bacon pie for dinner today, and I just realised I don't like the filling.
Where was the shipment coming from?
Weren't we traveling from Echo Point to here with the shipment?
1 barrel of Chronicle Ale. Chronicle Ale is reference to
Chronicle.
that place that we can't find.
Chronicle's not out somewhere past Echo Point, is it?
Why are there leads here on the floor? Oh, I guess there's a trader. I'm seeing wandering llamas.
Yeah, literally just after you said leads, I just heard the trader go, huh?
I just saw leads on the floor.
Does he have end stone?
I don't see a trader. I just saw the leads and the llamas.
Yeah, the trader's over by the pub.
Okay.
And
I've
at the
secured
moment,
the llamas.
the trader's got literally nothing.
By the pub?
With end stone.
So
I can make you a deal.
we were supposed to deliver all this stuff. Did we ever actually deliver it?
We grabbed what we could, and then we arrived here, and the whole town was in shambles. So.
Right, but were we supposed to put the stuff we had somewhere?
No idea.
Because if we have to fish up a whole new crate of cod,
Oh, that's easy enough.
Yeah, there's a bunch of it on the pier.
Yeah.
Not only that, the other Guardian farm just has cod as an output.
oh,
Yeah, and that.
so that would have been day one staring us in the face, all the stuff we went down there to collect.
Well, we did get all that stuff.
Right, but did we put it in the right spot?
What is the right spot?
That honestly would be the question.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? We have no idea.
Yeah, we have no idea if there is a right spot or if that's something, if we had to put this in the correct location. There's every chance that we completely miss step one in the entire chain of events.
What if we're supposed to drop it in front of the castle?
I think we tried that.
Do we even have the ale?
I think the ale was taken by the guy who crashed the boat.
Yeah.
The guy got drunk off the ale. That's right. That's why the ship crashed.
Yeah.
Who was the guy? Do we know?
Let me see if I can find it. Journal entry.
How much?
That fool Tobias Brine has smashed our ship into this speck of land and
A couple pieces.
and stolen our only lifeboat. That buffoon couldn't even steal our rations before our boat sank. If I ever see him again, the page is too badly smeared to read. So Tobias,
So, Tobias Brine.
yeah.
Now,
Tobias.
it's not that he left us behind. He left the person who wrote that behind.
Yeah.
And we arrived on the island somehow.
Well,
The reason I'm making that distinction is because then that would mean that Tobias was like only slightly ahead of us, right? If he crashed the boat and we woke up, then he would not have gotten far.
that's true.
But if we were just sort of isekai onto the island after an undetermined amount of time, that is fine. Because this place was long abandoned, and the trader was already like, wow, this was a while ago since people were here.
Hmm. I think we could use a hint.
Yeah. Or we just ignore it. It'll solve itself.
That's not how riddles work.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Huh. We could always break the blocks around the lever and just see if there's any redstone behind it.
No.
I mean, to my knowledge, it only goes to the trapdoor behind it.
Looking quill. And if there was anything over here, Sage would have found it when he cleared it out.
Oh, there in that area, yeah. So if you swim under the bee farm to the exact other side of that wall, like so, this area is behind that lever, right? This volume. The lever is sort of like aligned with this wall. So this is a big block, but no way in.
Yeah.
So it's enough space for there to be something in it, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere that it could actually be something. Hidden or otherwise.
Yeah.
It's such an interesting... problem.
Interesting is definitely a word for it.
But they wouldn't have us on a wild goose chase at this point. Because they're wanting to continue on with the story.
The pursuit of feral aquatic mammals, feral aquatic birds. Sorry.
Feral aquatic birds. Uh-huh. You had to take a moment to figure that one out.
It's a wild goose chase.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I did figure it out eventually. It just took, I had to give it a second. Or 3. Been here since day 1. Nothing to do with that. We tried the bell in the pub at all hours.
To my understanding, Cheska has rung every bell in town at every hour of the day.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Crew wanted for voyage. Without there being some indication of where Chronicle Point or where Chronicle actually is. That would be a wild goose chase. I got nothing.
No idea.
Same.
Wait, who took the llamas?
I don't know.
Is that where this leather came from?
I mean, did you take the leads?
I didn't take any leads, but there was some leather lying on the ground.
Dang it. One of the llamas.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Days.
Y'all have
Okie
fun. Happy
day.
questing. Bye.
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 Wait, what is this picture?
We think that might be inside the. Oh wait, no, I think that's just a generic picture. Over there, it's inside the castle.
just a generic picture? Huh.
Could be inside the castle.
Trying to make out everything that's in it, and it's just they're really pixelated. Where'd this frog come from? Oh, that's Gertie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't place. And we looked at all these guys. Right in front of us. Day one. We need a context clue.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of town that was here since day one. Heck, at this point, I'd be happy with knowing if anyone has been on the right track today.
That would be a good start, but we've literally looked at everything in town.
It's like, have we even touched on the answer?
They've got a special barrel just for me in the corner. It's even got my name on it, Boomer's Barrel. Did we find Boomer's Barrel in the pub?
Do not know.
Oh, what a day. Woke up with my belly rumbling up like a storm, so I got myself to the tavern. Best pies in town, I swear. Hobnails just got a fresh batch of Guardian pies, crispy, spicy, and savoury as always. I ate at least 3, might have been more. I lost count. They're so good, I could eat them all to a bust. And the ale, they've got a special barrel just for me in the corner. It's even got me name on. It's even got me name, Boomer's Barrel. Sweet nectar of the gods, I tell ya. By the time I finished, I was feeling just the grandest. Honestly, if I could marry that tavern, I would. Tomorrow's plan, more pies, more ale, and maybe try not to break another chair. Titus is about to start charging me for him.
So, those barrels are just barrels. These barrels are just barrels. Those barrels are just barrels. These barrels are beehives. But that's just a texture thing, I think. I don't think that's a thing. This has an empty glass bottle. I think that's probably been placed there since. This has minor chess piece, which I'm assuming has been placed there since.
Yes.
So, yeah. pushed all the buttons here, and the only one that does anything is this button, and it flips that. What you call it? Plank up, which is probably
think-
intentional.
I think we need some information. All right. I say we kidnap Flying from work, tie him up. That's as far as I got.
In here, but it's also empty. So like the paintings in the back are large, but you can't walk through them. So that's a thing. Security guards the bottom of that table. There's a non-zero chance that during the repairs of the pub something got misplaced, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect that to be the case.
Well, that's what I was asking. If they've made sure that wherever this clue is supposed to be, it didn't get like built over.
This used to not be passable. We can now kind of interact with it. Like, I can select the hitbox of that hook.
I still want to know how the giants got in there.
Yeah, like they had to go through the small part of the pub to get to the big part. So they had to like crouch their way there so that they could then take these steps and finally stand up tall.
Yeah.
I'd have thought they'd work the other way.
I mean, a good design would have been the other way. Yes.
Yeah. GG, Sage.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, might be stumped. Something from day one.
Yeah.
We just haven't figured out.
I think they're going to have to give us this one because I'm not seeing anything else.
Why did somebody put a cauldron on my door?
Where did that even come from?
I mean, they didn't take it from my lava farm, so. Hmm.
Wasn't this the warehouse?
This was a warehouse, but like, it's been rebuilt so much. Like, I've widened it, I've made it taller, I put in new floors. There's not much left of the original. I built a hole into the basement.
I'm hoping that,
This warehouse.
you know, they would have mentioned something if this was important to the story.
Yeah, they just said grab a house and build, so. Yeah. There was a thing about, like, returning time to the frozen clock, right? Or the clock frozen in time?
Oh, where's the clock?
Well, there is the what do you call it? The grandfather clock at dang it, words.
In the one that Eve's in,
At Eve's
opposite
place,
Sage's
yeah.
house. Which it was a little after that. That lit up. Oh, that's because it's a light block thingy, yeah. I've never actually seen it light up before.
Yeah.
But there's no way of
I just, like-
stopping it at that time.
It wasn't lit up, so I just like used that. Yeah, shut that's my lever, but okay.
Huh. What about these stairs behind the staircase?
Thank you. You mean to the mine that that Eve dug
Eve's
out?
mine.
This is somebody's mine. Okay.
Eve's, yeah. This is where Eve lived in town.
Yeah.
Because I originally thought there was something below this from the teaser, but it was just two different teasers posted similar times. Maybe we need to, like, ring all of the bells at the same time.
Could be. I'll
'Cause
take the one in the
there's-
sunken boat.
There's this one, there's the one on my old ship, there's the one in the pub, there's the one on the sunken ship. So that's 4. Is there any more?
So I get the one in the sunken ship. Who's taking the one in Cheska's old ship?
I can head over there.
Okay. And Cheska takes Eve's place.
We try and do midday, 12 o'clock.
Sure.
Running, running, running.
So yeah, I think that's the only 4 that I can recall. This one, the pub, my old ship, and the sunken ship. So as soon as that hits 12, if we all ring them.
Everybody
All
in
right.
position.
Yep.
Long as it doesn't bring about the end of the game.
I'm just saying 12 because that was like seems to be the consensus for ringing them.
Yeah.
Midday.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dong.
Really?
Guess they probably no.
Probably no.
Oh. That's
You gotta
fine.
hit it from the side, Skip.
Yeah, I figured that out. I should have left my hand empty.
Okay, so doing them all at the same time apparently doesn't seem to really do anything either.
Trying to think.
Insert yourself.
Are there any symbols that have kind of gone with all of the clues we found so far?
I mean, I don't recall any clue having any symbol, but
That just makes it worse.
yeah.
A lot of the books and stories and everything reference guardians and shells.
And as you said, like the window of the castle is sort of like nautilus shellish.
Yeah, the kind of design in the middle of the window just looks like the design that's on the Nautilus shell, but it's probably coincidence. It just looks like it to me.
Have we thrown a nautilus shell into that thing?
You've not.
Worth a try.
You can't believe that beehive has survived in that spot this long.
God, my hip wants to dislocate.
Don't do that.
It won't.
Huh.
It just wants to.
Bad hit. Don't do that. Said no.
No. Singing show. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Oh, I'm wearing too many layers.
Take them off.
Oh. I say I really should take some of them off, and
Yeah, get naked.
I feel like that would be bannable if I did.
Oh, you just went live. Good stuff. Definitely get naked.
Hmm. I don't know if I should be trying to do parkour to get into this spot.
I mean, definitely try.
Ow.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put any blocks down to do it.
Oh, it's Thursday tomorrow.
Ow. Okay, so it's not doable.
It probably is, just not by you.
Hey.
I see where you're going with that. Uh-huh. Sure.
Yeah, he's saying you're not good at things.
The best way is I was about to say, hey, Skip, I think shut saying get good.
Yeah.
Spelling it out for you.
Have we found the thing?
Lux,
Yeah.
we did as you wanted, and we did not find it.
No, we found it and we solved it, and yeah.
Now we're on to the next one. Sorry, guy.
That's a shame.
No, we're not.
You're still looking
We
for
have-
the first one.
We have
We turned
found
over
that-
every stone and have no idea what we're doing.
But we have confirmed the trident has no significant value yet.
Oh,
And the thing that we're looking for has been here since day one.
okay, so it's probably an original build, and not an original build. Yeah, like a pre-existing build.
I think we built over it.
I don't think they would have allowed that to happen. I'll be honest.
They would have allowed it, but they probably would have been like, by the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. This is just like a strange thought. You know where we have the voting pile?
Yes.
That area. What happens if we dig underneath it?
Are we allowed to dig?
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to dig it up anyway if we want to build like the law store, whatever we call it.
The library.
Yes, the Libra. Bra, bra, bra. The Librandi.
I don't think it's going to be anything that would have to dig for. Especially if it's like right in front of us.
I thought it had something to do, originally had something to do with the castle, whatever that is up top. But we know that's to do with shards.
I mean, we've been chucking shards in there, and it hasn't rejected the shards, which I guess is a thing.
Also, to be fair, there is the back end of the village we've just never used.
Yeah, we've explored that a few times already.
There's literally nothing there.
Alright,
I mean, there's the ruin of Plump headquarters, if you want to go look at it.
Yeah. There's Flying, and I kind of Flying was saying about wanting to like do something over this side because it's really pretty over here and there's just like no reason for anyone to be over this side, which just gives me that indication that there's literally nothing on this side, because otherwise he'd be like, oh, let's do some more this side, and it's not. He's like, oh, it's a shame we haven't done anything, because it's pretty.
Well, I feel like eventually we'll get around to it.
Yeah, we've got plans of doing like something on this back bit, but we just haven't figured out what we're gonna do yet. But more so, yeah, I don't think there's any like story-driven stuff on this backside because I think that's one thing Flying regrets is not implementing anything on this backside.
I mean, not everybody is interested in backside.
I am.
I mean,
I volunteer.
I am too,
I volunteer.
but I'm saying it's not.
Oh, also
Like
love,
backside
it
activity
is-
is not everybody's favorite.
It's now official law that you're a Victorian servant. Just
Yes.
thought I'd let you know.
Who bequeathed this on me?
You
I
did.
did.
I'm a Victorian servant.
Yeah.
Because we heard the little bell go, and then you had to go because the bell rang.
Oh right, yeah,
It was very, very classic.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Diablo,
Okay.
congratulations on being first. Lone, congratulations on being not first.
It
That
did not
just-
accept the Nautilus shell. I just tried the Nautilus shell on the castle door.
God damn it.
Okay.
What about calcite? Because that was part of the shipment.
No,
Right,
I think it
calcite.
would just reject everything, won't it?
Calcite, fish, what else?
Tough. It was tough. Calcite was a different ship.
Yeah, just
Oh.
dang it. Get in there.
No, because we had a whole bunch of
Yeah.
stuff that we pulled up from that ship.
Oh yeah, you
Uh,
got.
Chesky, I don't think it's working. Well, thank you.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, like, as you toss it in there, like, it pops out where you're standing, and now it's in your inventory.
Yeah, I know.
So, that doesn't.
I know. I just thought if I did it long enough and hard enough, it would work.
I mean,
That's what she
it's always
said?
worth trying.
Exactly.
Long enough and hard enough is always a good way to go.
Exactly.
Okay, so if it was
I-
there day
I'm
one,
going to install a new bulb in the lighthouse to point at the gate. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll do anything. But I'm going to do it anyway.
the issue is we have no clue what we're looking for. Is it a building? Is it a passageway? Is it?
Right. There from day one, it covers a lot of area.
But I genuinely think we can ignore Shipton or Skipton. Because I think
Wait,
because
where's
it's
that
not
up with the lever?
built up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's a natural village.
Yeah, it's a natural village. It's not a story. Like it doesn't have. It won't have like a story beat for any reason. It's just a place. Oh, this tunnel's been explored.
Are the banners themselves symbolic somehow?
Mm. Could be. We could generally just drop a banner in them.
Like, I don't think that would be the thing, but like,
See what sticks.
that's been staring us in the face the entire time since we got here, right? The symbol, it's been all over town.
Yeah. True. Because we've built so much, it's the town's changed a lot since we first came in.
I mean, yes and no.
not something you can interact with at all.
Hint,
That
hint,
makes it-
nudge, nudge.
That makes it easier.
It's not something we can interact with at all.
Been here since day one. It's right in front of us, and it's not something we can interact with at all.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so a thought that I had was
Okay,
like
so
the moon, right? Like waiting for the previous season had the wacky moon. It's a normal moon. The sun is
white
normal.
sun.
The stars are like fine looking. So these are things we could not possibly interact with, but right? That's
When
a
you
possibility.
say we can't interact with it, as in we can't mine it, we can't what?
Interact. So
Like it's not a bell, it's not a door, a lever, a button. It's going to be a clue telling us.
Flying has said, if I give you any hints, you'll have it instantly. It's that obvious. And I said, honestly, we're at wit's end, and everyone's consensus is we will literally never get it. Like at the point, Lux wants to rip up the middle of the town, and Sage wants to rip out and replace bulbs in the lighthouse.
I'm still
Flying said, Kate, it's something it's not something you can interact with at all. So I was like, so it's a riddle to figure out, but we don't interact with something. And he said, sort of, you've seen it since day one. And then he's typing.
seen it since day
So-
one.
my assumption is the skybox somehow, but like I've not noticed anything weird. So
I s- I
I'm just
still
gonna go with
can't-
So I'm leaning towards the sails on this ship.
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
If it's something we have to look at, there could be some design, because this is all very. This is a lot of work put into this ship.
So is it?
Yeah, but you also got to remember
Yeah.
who built the ship.
I mean,
Yeah,
True.
It's a Nova build, so like it's gonna be a hodgepodge of blocks. That's fine.
No, as in like they could put their foot into anything they build, really.
Yeah.
So it's so obvious. It's been there since day one. There's no bird boxes or whatever they're called.
Bird boxes.
The box where Spotter would be in on old ships.
Oh, sure. Crow's nest.
Yes, crow's nest. I was gonna say you sound so convinced.
Okay, and
I
then
mean,
Flying said,
yes, because I understood. So there
Um,
is a little crow's nest in this one. It's just not at the top. But go ahead, Jessica.
Flying said, we'll start seeing things happen soon. Right now, there's not anything to find. You'll know when there is. Things should start happening soon. So we're looking around for something that's
Not there.
yeah.
2 hours looking for something that doesn't exist.
We have
Thanks, Fly.
We have missed something, and it's been here since day one, but it's not halting the story at the moment.
and we can't interact with it, and it doesn't lead to anything.
That we know of. The trees have all been cut down and moved. Houses. That's been altered. I feel like there might be a secret button in the pub.
I pressed all the buttons in the pub. I didn't see anything happen except one trapdoor, which probably shouldn't have moved.
I've hit that exact button.
And they did say you can't interact with it.
Can't interact with it, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't interact. Yeah, sorry. Oops, my bad. That's maybe. Anybody got food
Yes.
in game, not IRL?
Yes.
Could I perchance?
Yes.
Thank you. Where is?
It's here. I'll be
Yes.
back on in a bit. All good, Nebsy. Did you hear the messages I was reading out from Flying?
Mutton.
I'm guessing he's on a work break, bless him, on mobile, replying.
How very irresponsible of him.
Gets a break at work and he spends it dealing with our shit.
God, these guys are blind. Jeez.
Okay, so from the sounds of it as well, it's not Chronicle Island because I said, because he said if you're missing something that important, there will be signs. It's not halting the story at the moment. And so I said, yeah, we thought that might be the case. We've been on a hunt for like literal hours, see what we might have missed. We even went on a search to see if we could find Chronicle Island in case that was the Easter egg, to find it from the board. And he goes, it's not at this moment. So that bulletin board is not staring us in the face. Or it's not Chronicle Island from the bulletin board, so we can rule that out. We can rule out the trident. And whatever this Easter egg is, it's we've missed something that's in plain sight. And when we find out what it is, we're gonna go, oh, for fuck's sake, of course. But
Yeah, we're probably just gonna start like just.
it's not something that we need to be finding at the moment. And
But now that
when we
you
carry
said
on
it,
with
I
the
want to find
story
it.
stuff. I know.
Wait, so it's an Easter egg to a previous season?
It does, no, he
Chronicle?
hasn't.
Yes.
He hasn't said it's an Easter egg to the previous season. I said we even went on a search to find Chronicle, and he just said it's not that at the moment. So, like, Chronicle Island's not a thing to find so far. It's on the board, but that's not a actual thing. We've made it a thing that's not a thing.
It's not a build we haven't interacted with.
No, it's nothing interactable.
I want to ask him if it's the ship, the Aegis.
That's Nova's. When we're going to Nova's.
But he's not going to tell me. He's probably not going to say, if we guess the right thing, he won't tell us, yeah, that's it.
No, because then we could just start listing everything off.
I just keep coming back to the fact that this ship feels like it should have been a bigger deal than it has been.
Yeah.
He said, not this moment. I go, okay, I can go back to the tunnel. I was like, back to the tunnel I go. And he was like, maybe let the others know first. Like, yeah, no, I'm reading this out to them. Hi, chicken. How are you, my lovely? Hi, Techie. Oh, I didn't hear the sound play. No, I did hear the play, but you guys did you guys hear it? I don't even know anymore. I'm so just fixated on everything.
I didn't. Oh wait, but I'm not listening to you on stream. I'm listening to you in the game. Yeah.
Yep. And then I put in quote things. Skip. I want to ask if it's the ship, the Aegis, but he's not going to tell me. Did you hear it that time, Lone? Because I heard it that time, and I'm sure I've set the command thing. Now you heard it. Okay, perfect. Let them know to make sure our little friends don't run off. Wouldn't want them to go missing. Protect the ones in the pub.
Yeah.
See, I feel like it's got something to do with the pub.
Yeah, we've explored every inch of the pub because we thought that was the case. Like, there's plenty of books and everything to do about the pub and things like that. But yeah, at the moment, there's not really. What are you breaking, Lux?
There's not one of my. Okay, thank God.
What did you break?
Air. Oh, that's not
broke
air.
air?
That's not air. That's not air. I'm underneath Drost somehow.
T. Trusty.
Drosty. I'm right. You're right above me.
Where? Where are you and how did you get down there? Oh, I see you now. How did you get down there?
I don't know. I found a hole and I went in.
Oh.
Seems as though someone else has found this hole. Oh. Nope. No, that's a shame.
Oops.
I
Now
like
just-
how we've gone through Drosty, interacted with literally everything that's interactable, found a lever that does absolutely nothing, flipped a bunch of switches just for Flying to go, yeah, it's nothing you can interact with.
He's probably thinking, oh god, idiots.
We flipped every single trap door just for, yeah, you can't interact with it.
Oh god, I'm gonna drown in this place.
Like, we swam under underground caverns and holes that we found, and
It's something that's right in front of our face.
And that's the thing that's infuriating me.
And if it's supposed to be that obvious, it's not because we're not seeing it.
Oh my god.
yeah, that's what I said. They look awesome, Jessica. Sage and I, bless Sage, he was amazing, and Nebs came as well, here and there, spent a horrible amount of time at the Trident Farm
Why?
because we suddenly realised that my giant guards would look really fucking good with tridents.
Oh
if you
yeah,
go
no, I saw
to-
them.
Yeah, like Neb's tunnel is sorry, Jessica's tunnel is looking increasingly awful. I was just faffing around with the arrow to see if I could make it look like a staff. Not really, or a spear, and not really. Like the tail feathers
Oh.
just don't really work.
Yeah.
Alright, I found an exit. See where I end out.
Nebs
See where I-
game here and there. Yeah. We did manage to get Nebs her achievement she's been hunting since like the day one.
Oh yeah.
What was achievement?
The
Sniper duel.
Sniper duel.
Kill a skeleton
Alright.
from at least 50 meters away.
I've come out in Skip's place.
Yeah. No, I know which area you ended up in.
Yeah.
A bunch of
void
us sort of were
underneath.
there.
The void that is below us.
I mean, I was kind of hoping we'd find something that would start lore moving, but
Nope.
it
Nope.
just didn't they
Nope.
Flying just say that it wouldn't really move lore anyway?
Well,
yeah, even if
'cause
we found it, it's not going to
I-
actually progress the story at the moment.
I think the main thing that's going to move the story is when we finally open that damn.
Lux,
Yes.
you need to come and spawn proof your place.
Oh, my base. Yeah, no, I'm going to do that eventually.
No, your tunnel. Because you
tunnel?
got little, you got little piglins trying to break down the fairy doors.
I get around to it.
So you just need to grab a bunch of like
Buttons.
slabs or buttons just to come put on all of these bits.
Oh, on the ice, yeah. I need to do
Yeah,
that. I don't know
and,
what
netherrack and
block
stuff.
she wants to use
Yeah.
for that, but I'll find
But-
out.
Just
On the ice, you probably want to use either buttons or pressure plates, but
Yeah.
the netherrack, or what is it, the soul sand, the things on the edges, you need slabs on,
yeah.
like
I'd
anything
take like
taller
10
will block it.
minutes. I'd
Yeah,
spend
I'll-
10 minutes just making a couple and just quickly slapping them down.
I'll do it. I'll get there eventually.
Slap it up,
I'll do it.
beast.
Bum 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 bum.
Especially as at the moment this can spawn skeletons and everything.
No, the smells. It's not that. I feel like I've been over I've been to every single block in this town.
Yeah.
I have trodden upon or have seen each block.
Yeah.
And nothing's coming to mind. Like, oh yes, this.
So yeah. I think I will call it there after like 2 hours of absolutely pointless pursuit of something that didn't exist in the first place.
So it's
And I'll see you folks later and or tomorrow.
laters.
Thanks,
Bye.
Bye. I don't know. I'm.
And this is where we all of a sudden go, "Oh my god, I found it!"
It was staring me in the face all along.
Oh, how could I be so foolish?
Like a sage. Ha, ha,
Oh, the irony. Ah. Flump HQ.
yeah.
Huh.
Right, I've got to go get a bunch more diamonds.
Well, I think I'm gonna jump off for a bit.
Alright, guys.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more help.
I don't think any of us could.
Yeah, we've run into about as big of a mental block as we can.
Well, it's just one of those things where now that you're trying to look for it, you're never gonna find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, tomorrow one of us will just go like, "Oh, I found the thing."
Nah, we've known about this for like weeks and still haven't worked it out.
I've only okay. I only knew about it today.
Yeah, I Nova mentioned it like over Christmas time.
Anyway, I'm seeing you in a bit. Bye.
Boy. What night? Oh, Nebs, I was saying about how Sage and I spent hours at the Trident farm, and I said you came here and there to help. Tone picked up on me saying you came here and there.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
Then went home, got one right. Yeah, literally. Sage did the same on his way over. Got one on the way up to me. He does look good with it though.
Yeah, I think I'm going to step back from searching for the secret as well.
Good idea. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of the voice chat.
All right.
So I will catch you all in a little bit here and there.
What else we got? I gotta spend a little bit more time above water. Thunder, welcome Raiders. How's it going, Thunder? Welcome everybody. You missed our frantic search for whatever it is we're looking for. Oh wait, let me hit that. Sorry, I saw that there was. How was your stream today? We were just kind of looking around trying to find out where whatever we've been missing. I keep thinking it's that ship, but I don't think that's it. Relaxing? Relaxing good. Relaxing is always good. There's lava. Resource gathering. What are you gathering resources for? Sounds like there's a plot somewhere. Ooh, prismarine. I want that. I also want those. I left this entire... I've left too much stuff just sitting here. Oh, there's all that copper. I could be doing something with copper. Oh, on your solo world. Okay. It's a brick. That's not copper. Enchanted book. That's right. They got rid of the, they got rid of something. So what are you planning on building in the solo world? But there's always a plot afoot. Of course there's always a plot afoot. One player gamer. Hey, how's it going? Huh. Going pretty good. We didn't find any new clues to anything, but Don't always have to find everything up front. Miner safety shoes. I wish I had more of that miner's armor left. I had some and I lost it. Terraforming an island there. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I gotta go back. Oh, resources are always fun to try and track down. I gotta go back to my base because there's something I forgot to do to my iron farm. I love the work that he has done on Corny's done on that route. I should probably do something more to my tunnel. I lost a lot when I died the other day. Oh, how did you die the other day? That's what I should do. I need to finish that up. Where do I have... Oh, I have Ender Eyes. Or Eyes of Ender. Where did I lose all of them at? That'll do it. There, you don't want to know. Oh, of course I want to know. We all want to know. All right, I got to do this so that this continues producing when I'm not here. Stasis chamber? Stasis. There, now this chunk will stay loaded in. I wanna know. I wanna know. Now I need to figure out. Inquiring minds want to know. 80s reference for you kids out there. I know that it's from the 80s. I don't remember exactly what it's from. However, I do know the song Midnight Star. Which raises the question, how many other people know Midnight Star? Just say my pickaxe was too fast when I was fixing my nether tunnel. Oh, that is... We've all been there. That has happened to everybody many times. You're just going along and suddenly the netherrack beneath you is gone. Oh, the Inquirer. Yes, that was their tagline. The Inquirer is still around. Fell to my death in a lava pool. That is why my armor is set up the way it is. I have 2 pieces with fire protection and then 2 pieces with straight out protection. You actually get a lot of diminishing returns if you put all the same protection on your armor. I find doing 2 protection and then 2 of whatever you want to focus on gives you better protection than just doing like all fire protection. So I can actually, as long as I stay fed, I can actually swim in lava. They'd have headlines like "Boy Trapped in Refrigerator Eats Own Foot." Oh, do you remember a rag called The World News? And one of their big stories that they'd always bring back was Bat Boy. It's like, you know, this stuff was fake, but it was so fun to read. I'm bad with it. Oh, well, you know, you'll get good with lava. Let me try something. Where did I see those cauldrons? There we go. So this is what I can do with my armor. I might go through a couple of carrots. Now, just remember, I'm losing durability as this is happening, so... But I had gone to the... oh, wow, I'm actually down. There we go. I'd gone to the... I can't remember the name of it. Blaze Rod Farm. I'm sorry, the Wither Skeleton Farm. And I'd been farming some heads, and I wanted to go up and just see how the top part worked when everything started spawning. Well, I didn't remember that there was a significant gap between the path and where the farm started, and I fell down into the lava. Probably stop that. Now I have to go repair my armor. Always keep lava handy. Was it the first Men in Black movie that made the joke about all of the crazy media sources being actually true? Yeah, all the rag sheets, all the tabloids were the real news, and everything else was just the cover stories to keep everybody placated. Well, I just remembered where my traveling block went. And it was actually a pretty cool premise that they put out. I don't know if I would call it. Huh. Fashola, thank you very much for the like. It was an interesting thing for them to add. Gonna have to take that out and put that stuff in one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna put all of that stuff in there. All right, now I got to figure out what my next plan is going to be. What time is it? It's 3:30. We'll see. As much as I want to do that other Wither Farm thing, I don't think this is the right location. What do I want my next step to be? I should go to the Nether and mine a bunch because I need to get a ton of quartz for the stairs, but I also need to finish this. And I think that's more important. So, Skip, for all that's holy, would you please toggle off your light levels when you're not using them? Sorry. Apologies. What do I need? Vanishing stairs. You're welcome. Hmm. Might be the one I was looking for. Oh, you bat. You never tell me to turn mine off, Thunder. You should know better. That is why you leave 2 blocks on top of it. I'm using them when they're on. I'm always using mine. They are forever in a constant state of use. Yeah, that's it. Trying to tell if this is the correct one. Uh, I'm waiting to. Oh, there. I don't know if that's it. Are you having a stare off with a cat? No. Um. Sure, new guy. If you say so. New guy. New guy. I'm not a new guy. I'm waiting for this guy to actually demonstrate that this is the one I want. And he's putting in some weird additional contraption that I don't know what it actually does. I don't think it's the one I want. Ugh. That's the one. So, as far as this staircase goes, this part of the mechanism down here is pretty standard for like 4 or 5 different builds. Honestly, I should be removing this. OPG was OPG was Buffooncraft VIP from the SV community server. Oh, okay. I'll be the new guy. All right, so I need to figure out how to do this part of it. Hold on. I gotta figure out where that starts from. Let's clear out the junk. Said with affection, of course. Oh, of course, of course. Completely understand. All right, now I need to put down. Yeah, this thing. All right, so I'm going to need honey and slime. Right here. I do have to figure out what. Yes. Okay. So I need this to be counter to what is next to it. So since I have slime on that side, I got to put this slime on this side above. And then over on this side, I do. This feels more like the one I built earlier. That. And I also got to look at this and make sure I have all the timing correct. So now for this one, that's got to be all the way. That's got to be 1 tick. This one is fine. That one is fine. All the way. 1 tick. And that one is fine. It's just a little bit of difference. Actually, that is wait a minute. Hold on. Something seems a little bit different about this one, and I'm struggling to see where the difference is. Okay, hold on. Wait. So that's the fun part. 90% the same does not mean the same. That part's the same. Dang it. This is where mining speed can get you in trouble. Uh-huh. We'll have to look and see how that is. Going to lurk while I have some lunch, but I'm pleased to see you back on the server. Thanks, Thunder. It's good to be back. It was. I just needed a little bit of time to kind of figure out some thoughts. Um. Hmm. Let's go up to there. I do love that in so many of these builds, everybody's like flying. They're in creative. Yeah, this is supposed to be all the way out to here, and this one is supposed to be all the way out to here. Hey man, I've had I've had this one for a while. Jump into a honey block to break your fall. Oh. Okay, scrape a. I didn't know you could use an axe to scrape copper. That's new. All right. We need to do this. Do that. And that's one of the reasons why using wood in certain parts of a build is good. And what do we have there? All right. So part of this is going to be, oh, that's why I had the slime there, but I didn't need the slime. Huh. How did I not catch that? All right. So one thing I'm going to need for this is a load of I guess it's all down here. I got to go get more carrots soon, too. I'm getting hungry very fast. All right, so that's good there. Now I need to look at hold on. Let me back up a little bit. All right, let's start here. There's that. Then I'm going to have, oh, here we go. Going into that one on full. Torch here. Redstone there. And typically this follow. Oh, it may not. It might follow. This one goes away. Just like that one. I need some scaffolding down. There's that. I think that goes there. Same thing over here. I see how that works now. What am I missing? Something's missing. Hmm. What am I missing? Why is that side not triggering? Oh. Oh, wait. There was another piece. Huh. All right, that looks correct. So I did that on this side. Oh, I wish this is one of those things that I only have to build it like once in a while. Still not sure why this one is fired up though, because that block should not be charging it. Huh. What that's about. Hmm. Well, I guess this would be a good time to just kind of try and test it. I need a lever. Wait a minute. That's what I did wrong. Figured it out. Oh, well, figured part of it out. There's a whole series of things you got to do on this other part that, like the glass I'm going to need. You're expecting to follow my directions. Haha, good luck. It's one of those things that would be incredibly easy if I actually followed. Yeah, gonna take. Hey, James, how's it going? How are you today? I don't think that was right. Oh, I see. There's another one here. Going good. Just got a few of my friends trying a mod pack, seeing what breaks and what's missing. Ah, all just roaming around trying to stay out of death loops. Nothing worse than a death loop. Glow sticks. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Hmm. All right, that should be good there. I'm doing pretty good. I'm surviving. Just trying to get. I'm trying to redo these stairs into what I want. I tried a different design. It wasn't what I wanted. And at this point, it might be easier to lower everything up there down by one. Know what I mean? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to have another torch on the side of this. All right. All right, now I got to figure out how to finish this thing off. And then one going in there. So now I got to figure out how to get this all to trigger. Let's try this. I don't know what's going on with part of it. Hmm. Why is this one powered? And why is this one powered? So all of this is powered and it shouldn't be. Hmm. I can't wait to go home and try out Bo's mod pack. I might have to do a solo world to try that out. there is definitely something going on here, and I think it has something to do with this honey right here. And then I've got a honey block right here that needs to go back. All right. All right. What is... Oh, it is the slime. Okay, I see what's going on. Hmm. Hmm. That should not be that way, but that is not the biggest problem right now. Put that back, put this back, and put that back. I think everything should be correct now. Nope. All right. What are you working on? I can't wait to get. I am trying to get a set of vanishing. I'm trying to get these stairs to work right, and I'm sure I didn't tick something correctly. And I got to keep going back and looking at the plans that I just can't. Oh yeah, it can be fun to work with. If the timing's off on this particular staircase, it kind of ruins the whole thing because the slime and the honey stick to the wrong things. But I do need to be careful because if I have the wrong thing in the wrong spot. Oh, wait, that was the wrong design. I'm using the next one. And the problem is, I have to have all these ticks exactly right in order for it to work. That one is correct. This one is correct. That one is correct. And that one is correct. Oh, wait. See, like that. That right there. That just broke it. But this, something I apparently didn't do right. That's supposed to go like that. Oh, oh no. I don't know why I can't get that part to work right. Hmm. Uh, hmm. There's something that isn't timed right. Hold on. What was the timing for that? Always comes down to the timing. Hmm. I don't know. It's something to do with this. There's something I missed in here, and I'm not sure what it is. And the problem is, I keep trying to see what I missed. And it's just not there. Hmm. Try it again. Okay, so those finally updated. Let's wait. Let's pull this down. Still can't figure out what's keeping these extended. Half the time, what's wrong with Redstone is somewhere along the lines the rules changed. Hmm. And I think it has something to do with these. What happens if I do this? Nope. Okay, so now why is that working that way? It retracted this one. I'm going to go back to this way. I don't. I'm thinking that there is something that changed somewhere along the line, and it's interfering with that. However, without knowing what that is, I can't figure out a workaround. Oh wait. This side is slime, and this side is honey. Oh, dang it. I think this one needs to be I know I've had this thing working before. The problem is I got to figure out how to make the rest, and I need to quit missing the video to. There's just way too many of these like 30-second videos on how to build XYZ. All right, so that goes there, that goes there. They show it working. Wait, this shows it working in Bedrock. Ah, dang it. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, I kind of followed the wrong one. So the problem is there must be some spots in here that cause it to go down. Oh, wait, am I supposed to have... It's still kind of weird because that means... So... I need to get rid of this one. I have no idea what that one's from. Let's try this again. First thing to keep in mind, not too many of us that are secure enough to improve redstone on stream, Skips. Well, I'm not going to call this improving redstone on stream. I may have used the wrong schematic. I wish I could see it better so I could help. Give me a second. Get this. try and get this put back together. That I can maybe try it again. This is unfortunately a Bedrock design. I thought I was using a Java design. Not so much. So now I'm trying to figure out what makes it not work in Java. Well, also, okay, what stopped that one? Dang it. Oh, that wasn't good. That piece of redstone is off of something. But what? Where did I lose a piece of redstone? Right here. But it broke again. Oh, improv. Got it. I've improv redstone quite a bit, and I usually get it working. I just have to figure out where the actual issue is happening. Knowing that it's happening on this side, I should be able to figure it out eventually. All right, so something is sticking. Something is not doing what it is supposed to do. Let me try doing this. All right, so that's correct. You stupid bat. That. Wait a minute. Why do I not have any? Where is all the? Well, that ain't good. I'll have to figure that out later. Dang it. This is a problem. Let me do this. I got to basically pull everything out of there. Not that one necessarily, but... I didn't realize this thing was so backed up. All right, now I gotta look at this. Why is it not? Wow, that's a lot of iron that got through. All right. How much more I'm gonna have to? Man, that's taking a while. I'm gonna have to figure this out later because the way I have it set up right now, not gonna fly. Not gonna fly at all. Probably gonna need some hoppers to take it a little further away from here. There. Well, now that that's fixed, maybe the rest of it will do what it's supposed to. There. All right, that looks better. Man, that was not what I was expecting to see. Just kind of chilling out up there, but here we are. Yeah, that's a ton of iron that was just kind of hanging out and doing nothing. That one works. Now back to my stairs that are supposed to... Man, the other set of stairs worked. I don't know why this one is being... so something. All right, so we got to put this here. With that a little extra time. All right. Let's try one more tick. I got a sticky piston there, right? Yeah, it's a sticky piston. Let me get the stairs off of here. Maybe that's adding to it. Except this one isn't going. No! Oh, right. That one's got a... And then this one isn't doing its thing. I wonder. Do I have a target block? Probably do somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, this one. Hmm. That was unexpected. All right, now I got to think about... No, I don't. I know how to make this work. I don't want those to move. Therefore, I put obsidian there. I had obsidian, right? Somewhere. I don't have enough obsidian, but I have some. I think I know where I can get some more. Uh, there we go. I think I got this figured out. Maybe. Well, I have that part of it figured out. So whatever's going on, apparently certain things stick to it really well. So if I use obsidian, hopefully the obsidian won't stick to it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but my best guess is I'm never going to get past the stickiness. There is something in there's a difference between the two where all of that just sticks together. There's no way to get past it. That is a pity. I wish that would have worked right. Jason, thank you very much for the like. There is I'll have to look for a different version. I thought that was the version that I'd used in Java before. I was wrong. I will have to put some time into digging a little deeper and seeing if there's any way for me to salvage this project. As of right now, I am not seeing that. It's another one of those things where Skip, you got to move your nether tunnel over by 2 blocks. What? Java mechanics for redstone are different. Glow sticks, yeah, that's... I don't know how I missed that one. I thought I was hitting everything. I am aware that there's a difference there, but let's go find out what shut means by move it over by 2 blocks.
Yep.
So when you say move it over by 2 blocks,
Yeah, you just need to move it this way. It's fine.
is it for the symmetry?
Yes, very much so.
I can do it for the symmetry.
Noted. It's fine. I started building a little safe platform. I was just going to do a little loop round, so you can come back in for now. See?
Well, and that is the concern is that's a heck of a drop.
yeah. I was literally just going to do this so you can come round. I'll fill all of this in. Don't worry. I've already fallen down there once today.
I was actually demonstrating earlier why I set up my armor the way I do. As long as I have food, I will not burn.
That's exactly what I was just talking to Shut about. So lava has never been my friend. So my armor is fire protected to the max, so I can last a few minutes without dying.
He has a habit of flying away from enemies and landing right into full lava lakes.
Yeah, that's only happened 6 times.
Only 6 things?
26. Only 6.
So I was at the Wither Skeleton farm, and I ran up top to kind of look at the mechanics of it, see how everything worked. What I forgot about was that gap between the end of the platform and where the farm begins.
Yes.
I fell down into that pool
That's not cool.
and was freaking out until I realized, hey, as long as I have chicken, I'm fine.
Yeah.
2 pieces with fire protection and 2 pieces with regular protection. As long as your armor doesn't destroy itself, you just keep eating and you'll never die.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that.
Kind of like the grass, too.
What, the moss?
The moss. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it too. It's good.
It just,
Don't get used to it, because in the main tunnel it's all going. I've just used it for spawn proofing right now. But what's going in is these.
ooh, leaf blocks.
Yes.
I like them both. Hi, Nebs.
Nibs.
Nebs. Guess what?
Chicken butt.
Gotta scooch you over.
Ugh.
I know, isn't he evil?
Alright. I'll do it later though.
The funny thing is, we did not have to move ours. And I started from the far end. Oops, sorry. I started from the far end,
So.
and it just worked out that way.
Yeah.
Hold on, how many blocks is there between? Because I need to check something now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three.
It would be easier if you start from the opposite end.
You know, you're still in the group.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's an open group.
I should.
You can stay in it.
And boom.
Stay in it.
Yay.
Are you gonna have to move yours? I'm distracting his counting. Let's not distract his counting. That would be bad.
That's where the one tree would come to. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's where the other one comes to.
That's not bad because I mean your portal is over a little bit.
1 block.
It's literally just 1 block.
1 block to the path.
It's fine. Actually, I'll leave those there as a marker if you want, but
Amazing work. So proud of you.
Well, if Shut hits that point and his trees aren't lining up with that, then he knows he counted wrong somewhere.
no, because there's every chance I counted wrong. Because somebody was talking to me.
All you gotta do is
Yeah,
just
I
look at
did.
this side.
And then I said I shouldn't distract you.
I know, but by that point, I was already hooked in.
Corny. All you gotta do is just look at this
Sorry.
side.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize they were there again.
It's okay, we all have those days.
I was choosing not to point that out.
No being sad. Please. Yay.
I'm not sad.
Yay. So happy.
I just figured it would be easier to blame it all on Shut.
No.
Everything's
Actually-
easier when you blame it on Shut.
Hold on, Corny. I'm gonna take a look at something here real quick.
Uh-oh.
Gotta take my meds. Got caught 'em.
He's going to tell me that my portal lines up perfectly with this now, because I know it does.
Yeah, you get to fix your tunnel.
Yeah, I know, but right beneath it is literally nothing. The whole area is an open void of magma mess.
You want me to fix it for you?
No.
I was gonna take TNT to it and blow up the magma mess.
No, that's about my 5th time I'm going to rework that now. Yes, I know, Shut the portal's in line with this. But that means I've now got to bring the trees over to here to have my little tree tunnel.
I'll help you with it.
No, it's fine. It's give me something to do when I'm working.
Yeah, working.
When you're on those meetings.
If you put the
Indeed.
center of your pathway in line with this frog lights,
Mm-hmm.
you'll literally be exactly in between the trees.
Corny.
Because frog light wall to frog light wall, you're exactly 7.
I want to say something.
All right.
Can you remember why?
Because of the elves.
Because you could jump really high.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm shoving a donut in my mouth.
So, as far as my cool motorized stairs, I realized that the design I wanted is a bedrock design. It will not translate.
Ouch.
I thought
All right.
it was a Java / bedrock design, and yeah, there's
It won't work.
the slime doesn't.
Stone in it, then it's only going to work one way.
The sticky physics don't translate.
No.
All right. Here is your assignment.
Uh-oh.
Give you job. Figure out a Java way to do it.
I left it there. I am working on it. It's just going to require not having the sticky for certain parts in the same spot.
Are you okay with the clicky clicky?
Oh, I absolutely love it. Do you know what else I found out today about Minecraft?
What?
that I never knew.
What?
XP orbs set off these.
Oh, that's cool.
Because
Neb.
Wait.
You interrupted me, sir.
Sorry. I was out of earshot, so I didn't realize you were speaking. Go ahead.
Anyway, yes, so I killed off some magma cubes in here earlier. And then I was just up against the wall, you know, doing my business, you know, mining stuff away. And I could just hear these going off behind me, but it was doing this. And I thought, Nova's bloody logged in and he's watching me and he's trying to wind me up. So I started talking to him. And then I jumped over and realized it's the XP orbs that are following me back and forth when I move.
That's funny.
They're setting off the clickies. Which is, by the way, I might not have sat here for about half an hour doing this earlier on today.
Yeah.
So the clicks are therapeutic.
It's pretty good when you're going down with the boat. They're like super fast.
Somebody went past me earlier on. I think it was Sage. And I thought, that's cool. I like that sound.
If only the power from stepping on that transferred over to these things, and they just flipped up and back down the whole way down.
I do have.
That is
a
possible.
creative
Oh, yes.
idea.
Hold on. Do I have them in my... Okay, I don't have any in my inventory. Target blocks.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Where's
And it's just got a piece of redstone underneath the soul sand.
where did
Yeah.
you put that? On like the tunnel stuff. Okay, so we are Forestborns and elves.
Yes.
Okay, so if this will work because it looks like grass, and grass looks no offense to the grass over there, grass looks horrible.
Yes, it does. That's why I have slowly been covering it with moss carpets, if you notice.
I did.
Mhm.
So I think we need to have armor stands at the entrance with our heads.
Mhm.
And make Corny half a block shorter. Do you want to be an elf or a forestborn?
Forceburn was broken. You couldn't eat.
No,
Yeah.
but I want my green skin back, so I'm gonna go and color my skin green and put my green skin head over there.
Okay. I'll go with elf. I don't mind.
Okay, half a block shorter. But yeah, that's
I
what I
mean,
was thinking. That way we could tell, like,
we're
who's
short
down the
anyway.
tunnels.
Mhm.
Short king's rule.
Normal sized people.
What I was gonna say is we should change the color of a few of our sheep
Yes.
to the light blue and white and green.
And green, yeah. Because I'm going to do the same in my sheep farm as well. So
Okay.
we can just get mass. Because at the moment I've got 16 colours coming out, and I'm only going to use 3 of them, so I might
Same.
as well make all of them for now. Make them all blue, white, and green.
Okay. Yeah. I do have another question.
Yeah.
And I was literally thinking about this as I was going to sleep the other night. Cactus is the only way to make green dye.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why, especially
Blue
since you
and
can use.
yellow make
Yeah.
green.
But also, you have things like kelp, which
Yes.
is green.
Yes.
Yeah, they've never really explained that, why green is the only... Well, you can make green by mixing blue and yellow.
No.
No.
Not in the game.
Blue and yellow dye in Minecraft do not make green.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really.
I thought that's how that worked.
The only way to get way to get green dye and 2 ways to get lime. Lime is green and white, which also doesn't make sense. It should be green and yellow.
Yeah.
And you can to also get lime. You can use sea pickles.
Oh, that's right.
Pickles on the seafloor. Pickles.
That is.
Oh, Lux is on.
He's back. Wait.
Why did that sound like a warning?
It is.
Wonder if he's gonna get it.
What is this tunnel over here?
I don't know. Let me have a look.
It's an abandoned tunnel.
What?
I was running backwards doing this, and I ran into you and almost went straight off.
Oh no. Nobody saw it. Nobody got it.
I may have made that looking for a way down to a mine.
Well, it's dead to us now.
It's.
Yep, it's gone.
I'll have to go further down and see if I can find another mine.
Skip.
Yes.
Skip. Come.
I wanna come. Can I come?
Yeah.
I'm bored and don't want to take on my responsibility.
That's fair.
And somebody's getting shot
Shush.
at.
Caught me just as I went past.
I don't know if it was Skip or if it was Jessica, because I saw Jessica's name a second ago.
Oh, wow. Somebody dug straight down.
Yes.
Nice.
So yeah, it's whoever's done this has pretty much cleared this whole area out, but just keep exploring.
Yeah, we keep going.
Yeah, just find a wall and then start mining through it.
All right. Well, also
Come
Although-
together.
bridge through some of the lava, too.
Well, we can
Yes.
do that, or just go around it.
Yes, I go around it. Although little hint is this is too low for me for netherite. I would go up to 16.
You do 16?
You go to 16.
I go 16.
Yeah, 15 tends to be a good number for me.
So I did the science and looked at the distribution charts on Minecraft of where all the ores are, and they if you were to stand, so your Y coordinate is on Y16, you stand in the most concentrated area of netherite.
Well, I know whenever I was doing my research, but this was back
Mhm.
whenever Netherite first came out, so I could forget a lot. Normal generation per chunk. So, like, if you turn your F3G on Skip,
Mm-hmm.
I know you know how to do that. Skip's
Sorry.
new. So like, you see the line here that's separating me and you?
Yeah.
Okay, that is the chunk. Your chunk has 11 pieces of netherite in it, somewhere. The chunk I'm in, 11 pieces of netherite in it, somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Every chunk has 11 pieces, roundabout.
Somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anywhere
that
from
could be
bedrock to bedrock.
Right up.
That's why I like just blowing it up. That would be a great way to mine netherite.
What, going up and down?
You go to bedrock height, and then you build a flying machine TNT bomber, and just send it down through a tunnel.
Mm,
Wipe everything out all the way down to bedrock.
okay,
If you-
yes, but no.
If you did that, I would probably end up with 11 ancient debris quicker than you would. If I
Probably.
used my
Yeah.
method of mining.
Same.
I mean, it's not about speed, it's about blowing stuff up.
It's all about speed. There's no prizes for coming second.
I like your armor, by the way.
Thank you. I've forgotten what it looks
matches
like.
Your shirt, like almost perfect.
Oh, it does.
That is so cool.
It loves it.
That is really. What design is that?
That's silence.
Silence.
That silence?
That is silence.
I'm gonna have to change my chest piece.
With
Yeah.
redstone
Yeah.
colouring.
Yeah, I'm changing my chest to that. That just looks better.
Is it silence on everything?
Yes. Although I didn't actually want that though. I wanted the Vex on the helmet, but that's
Ah.
back at the base, so
Yeah.
because the Vex trim works really well with the silence. I was spending ages looking at. You got the on. If you go online, you can see how it all looks together and stuff. I was doing that for ages, trying to find what makes me look the coolest.
You just being a redhead.
Mm-hmm. True that. I'm going to put this leaf track down and then I'm going to go play some Aloft. I've been waiting 2 years to play this game.
Yay.
A loft? What is a loft?
Yeah. So Aloft is another survival type game, but it's more on the cozier side of things. And you start off on a sort of floating island. Think Raft, but stunning, beautiful graphics. And you can fly once you eventually build a glider.
Don't tell me that game exists. I'll never play Minecraft again.
Oh, it exists and it's beautiful, and that's what I'm going to go play afterwards.
I have to go look at a
It's
loft now.
Yes.
Hey, Jet.
Hey, should.
Slap your
Oi.
booty.
I like it.
Thanks, sir. What do you want?
Hi.
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 We're building tunnels.
Ooh, the secret kind or
Secret tunnel.
secret tunnel?
Has anyone seen the new live action remake of that?
Yes.
It's not out yet.
No.
What?
Is it out?
It's been out for like a year.
Yeah, it's been out for ages, dude. Come on.
We're waiting on season 2. It's like way better than the movie that nobody believes came out.
I don't
Unpopular
believe I saw the
take.
movie.
I saw the movie, and I'm not gonna lie. So I'd never seen Avatar before that movie came out. So I watched that in pure isolation and actually really enjoyed it.
It is a good movie. It was a good movie if you forget that the cartoon series ever existed.
See, I'd never seen the cartoon series, so it was a total unbiased opinion. But it's laters.
Bye.
Now, and I've even seen Legend of Korra, so sharp.
Ooh, sorry.
Legend of Korra is pretty good too.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed that.
I don't get the hate for it, but
I enjoyed it. It's because it's not hung.
yeah, I could see that.
But also, I'm one of those heathens that actually enjoyed the Dragon Ball movie as well.
Evolution?
No.
Mm-hmm.
That was so bad.
I watched it in pure isolation, and do you know what? It gave me pure 80s nostalgic vibes. It was a movie that didn't take itself seriously. It was a bit of fun, and it had the cheese and comedy with it. I thought, fine, yeah, whatever. But
it had. It's another one of those movies that you can only enjoy if you completely forget that the good part exists.
No, in my eyes, if they'd have named that movie anything but Dragon Ball, it would have been a decent film, like for comedy value.
Yeah.
Yes, it's.
It's one of those things. It suffers because of the name it carries.
Did you ever watch a show? It's a Sam Raimi show, Legend of the Seeker.
Yes. Well, no, I've not seen it, but I know of it. Yeah.
I hated the hell out of that show for one reason and one reason only. It completely butchered the original book series. But on its own, as its own thing, it would have made an amazing show. But
Mm-hmm.
because it butchered the lore so bad, the only thing it had in common with the books was the names, and that, yeah.
So
We can all agree that Batwoman should never have ever existed as a TV show ever in its entirety because it just was god awful. Like
didn't even watch it because I knew it would be bad.
the character. I watched 2 episodes and I was like, yeah, I can't even put myself through this.
So
I
at least you had that. I decided that it was a really good idea to watch the Death Note live action film. Bearing in mind, Death Note is like my favorite.
Is that the one with the moth lady that ate grapes?
What in the live action film?
Yeah.
No, I don't think she's in live action. I don't remember much about live action because coming on to my next point, the film was absolutely god awful. The only redeeming factor was Ryuk was actually pretty decent, but the rest of the film sucked big time and made me physically angry.
I've never been into Death Note. Never actually watched anything Death Note related.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Even the if you get the manga, the manga books and stuff, even the way they're presented are just phenomenal.
I might have to change that then.
Simple little touches, like majority of them are like black covers, and they're like silver highlight text and stuff. But the pages are edged black as well, so it looks all black.
Huh.
And it's just that worked for me. That's what made me want to start reading it originally. Because well, that looks cool. But then turns out it's just actually really, really awesome.
I might have to add that to my list then.
Yeah, do it. Just you can go online. You'll be able to. There are places you can read the whole thing, but we're not going to that. But there are legitimate places where you can read samples and stuff.
Okay, I'll look into that.
Yeah.
I feel like a man today.
Why have you done some DIY?
Bought myself a Stanley number 5.
Oh.
A
Nice.
Stanley number 5.
Plane.
I don't.
What plane?
I don't think you probably get a Nikita version of that over there. Nikita or whatever. Sorry.
No. It's a completely manual plane. Like, no engines, no nothing. It's just old-fashioned.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
you like plane as in a planer tool.
Well, it's a plane.
It's a wood plane. It's a hand plane.
Yeah,
You push it over the top of it, and it planes it that way, as opposed to the electrical planer planer thickness planer. It's not a thickness planer. It is a wood planer.
Yeah,
yeah,
I get
it's
that,
just like a
but
plane.
Jessica's over there.
Guy talk.
so yeah, I knew that. I just when I said Makita. It would be the alternative out there because they don't really have Stanley over.
No, we have Stanley.
Nielsen. We have
Do you?
Neil Nielsen. Yeah.
Stanley makes most of the tools over here. I think Stanley should be American made.
Yeah, it's British. Yeah. No, I think it was originally British.
Yeah.
And then
Okay. Then they moved over here.
migrated.
If I remember right, Stanley owns Craftsman and a bunch of other tool names now. They just started collecting all the names. Makita is strictly power tools.
Nope.
Really?
Yep. I have Makita Junior and normal hacksaw collection and chisel set.
I heard something about planes.
Not that kind of planes. Wood planing.
Hang on, what kind
You big
of
freaking nerd. They're pretty cool. I used to like them too. I used to work with them as well, but let's not tell Lone Star.
Yeah, I also saw a Japanese chisel set, 30 quid each.
What, they
chisel was
diamond
30 quid
tipped or
each.
something?
It's just Japanese steel.
Japanese. Historically, Japan has had really poor quality steel that they had to figure out how to work into really good steel. So now you give them the really good stuff, and it turns into amazing steel.
Mm-hmm. So my knife set didn't even cost that much a piece.
Yeah. Tools can get really
You don't want to know how much my knives cost.
The ones that are in my kitchen don't cost that much, but yes, I know they get very, very expensive.
I have a Sentoku that was $350.
Ooh,
Not bad.
good steel, good carbon steel. ATCRV.
Wait, are you left or right-handed?
I am right-handed.
Okay, never let me near your knives then.
You're left-handed.
I am left-handed.
You're left-handed?
My wife hates it because I completely mess up the knives in the kitchen because she's right-handed, I'm left-handed.
Well, if you were to grab one of my knives, you would be missing a hand then.
Yeah, true that.
I'm very protective of my knives.
I wouldn't actually touch another man's knife.
I've made a
Oh,
couple.
look.
I went through culinary school, and there were people who were so horrible with knives that it was known throughout the school you never let them touch yours.
See, I'm the same way. Like I've made a couple knives,
Ooh. Uh-oh.
and I'm like, oh, please don't touch.
I have not made it to making a knife. I have the forge, I have the anvil. I just never got to the point of making the knife.
I'm never going to do it.
I've got an ATCRV steel knife with a bog oak handle and a Damascus steel knife as well.
That sounds...
So cool.
I got a brand new combine harvester and I give you the key. Oh, look, they're all trying to get me from down here.
Combine harvester. Yeah, I love making knives. It's so much fun. But I don't have a forge or an anvil. And my neighbors would be pissed.
I didn't know zombie pigmen could come down ladders.
Yeah, me neither.
They can.
Yeah,
They probably can't go up them. Once they start coming down, that's it. That also means somebody left the door up there open.
no, they're wandering about up there.
A forge you can actually get pretty easy. You just have to get the right refractory materials.
Yeah, you've also got to get the gas, depending on what you get, gas, or if you do like an old coke forge.
I'm on edge because
So if you do the gas,
I'm on edge because zombie pigmen attacking me.
I made my own forge. That's how I got it. I lined something with refractory materials and built, ground out my own burner for it. It's doable. You got to do a lot of research on
This guy needs
the physics behind a Venturi burner to get it right.
He does because he looks like the Lich King from
induction forges where it's pretty much just instantly heats up your metal.
You can get that. Your power bill is going to be really high.
Oh yeah, but I feel like that unless you get a really big one, they're only really good for spot forging.
Lich
A
King
really
colored vibes.
small area.
Yes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, for spot forging. And they have those for heating up like a bolt that you're trying to get off of a vehicle as well.
Like imagine if you're doing like a reverse twist handle.
Ooh.
One way once and twist it back the other way. Like it's very good for that. That would be insane for it.
That would be really good for that.
Oh, genuinely, I've made a fire poker with a reverse twist handle. It is one of the easiest things to do, but it's also looks just so cool.
I did make a fire poker for using with the maple arch.
Lich King.
But I didn't put a twist on it. I might change that. We're talking about the Lich King?
Yeah, look, skip. 11, 12, 64, 720.
No.
Look, Lich
19,
King.
1, 7,
Okay.
11, 9,
I might have to steal that head. What is that head off of?
113,
Me.
3, 6, 9, 4,
69,
They are for
420.
sale.
Ah.
Hang on, how do you have a purple tinge to your armor? Is that
Amethyst?
wait? You could put multiple.
No. It's gold armor with amethyst trim.
Oh, because it just looks black.
No, that's amethyst.
You know, from a distance, it looks like netherite.
Oh, the helmet is. The helmet's netherite, but the armor plate is amethyst.
Yeah, because it looks like it's netherite with gold trim.
Yeah, no.
That's
The
cool.
helmet is diamond with netherite, and the chest plate is gold with amethyst, and then the legs and boots are diamond with amethyst.
So what I'm hearing is if you fell into lava with that armor, it wouldn't survive.
Nope.
Of course it will.
Do you know what would help you survive, though?
Nope.
The Lich King.
Where are those piggies? I think Corny wants to go down Lux's tunnel, doesn't he?
Yeah, I need to grow a bunch
Yeah,
of.
I hear Corny needs to go down Lux's tunnel.
No.
That's completely
Yeah.
Wait, what was the name of that game again? Let me write that down.
Aloft. ALOFT.
The Loft. I guess with a name like that, there better be flying in it.
There's plenty of it. You don't get to do it straight away, though. You have to. So they've got the mechanism in it is to learn how to craft things. You need to get to other islands and find either a secret chamber or some islands are corrupted by these poisonous weed root type things.
Sorry to interrupt.
Will you stop interrupting me?
Fight!
Have the block to grow these shrooms on.
Yeah, back at my base in town.
May I?
Yeah, you. So you know where the crops are growing.
Yep.
You can see the river just down below it. It's around there somewhere.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No worries. Yeah, so you have to
Enjoy your time.
go. I'm gonna smack him up. Anyway, yeah. So you have to go to like other islands, and you find like these secret rooms, or you find like the corrupted. Corrupted roots, and you fight those, and then they spawn little mushroom guys that attack you, and then once you've done that, you gain other recipes as well. But you can also combine certain recipes together, like to make torches. You can combine coal and sticks, like in Minecraft. So, but you have to learn everything through basically exploring.
Oh.
It's very good, and it's beautiful graphics as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look it up. All right, fine. Look it up.
And do you know what the best part about it is?
It's free?
Up to 8 it's not. It's about 20. Well, it's £20 over here. But
It's about 30
if you
bucks.
sign up for if you sign up for things like, I think it's Keymailer, or what was it? Was it Lurkit? There's a website called Lurkit, and if you reach their criteria for the amount of followers and watch hours you've got, whatever, you can get it for free anyway. But it's about £30.
What is the name of that other website?
Lurkit, Lurkit, and the other one is Keymailer. So they're all based off of like companies all let you get their game for free if you stream it for a certain amount of hours, and if you have a certain amount of views. Some they just give away if you've got nothing, but some you have to have like an average viewer count of like 16 or something. Or
Okay.
like, I think when Dead Rising 2 came out, I literally just met the criteria for it and got it for free, but I never streamed it. So
So
I
Lurkit
didn't enjoy
and
the game. Keymailer. So
Yeah.
Key Mailer, Mailer, all one word.
I'll have to look to see if I'm signed up for either of those.
Yeah, they're good though. I think Keymailer also give you.
Is it keymailer.com?
I think so, yeah.
Because that took me directly to a GoDaddy site like it doesn't exist anymore.
No, it definitely exists. I was on it today.
Huh.
Keymailer. Oh no, it's just keymailer.co. Just .co.
Okay, that took me there. That worked.
They do a good thing as well, though. They'll give you some games come with giveaways as well, so you can give away keys for the game as well.
All right. I will look into that. I think I am going to log off for now.
Yeah,
Get some food.
I want to play a Loft.
I might sneak peek it before I stream it.
Yeah, do it. I'll pop it up in the Discord.
All right.
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming right now, yeah.
Oh, never mind then. You don't want to be watching Discord whilst you're streaming.
Right. But
Chat is way more important than me and my average gameplay.
well, I'm going to be ending stream here shortly because it's time to get some food.
Fair enough. Well, I'll pop it up in there. If you want to pop in and view, then you're more than welcome to.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
No worries, dude. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right. All right. I think I am going to go ahead and call it right here. I don't know what else I'm going to be doing here today, but yeah, I'll hit that. All right, that's going to do it for today. Stay safe, be kind to one another, wash your hands. I will see everybody tomorrow. I guess we're going to see what I'm doing tomorrow. If this Aloft game looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much for the GGs. And wow, 31 GGs, 34 GGs, and a rose. Is it Besamon Top? Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have yourselves a great night. Yeah. I guess just watch for what game I'm playing tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, hold on. I forgot to raid. Let's do the raid. Quickly. Quickly. All right, don't go away. Don't go away yet. Don't go away yet. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Then I'll end. Yeah.